drive active.
Mic check. Okay, looking good. Hello, everybody. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. I hate moving days, but I'm gonna try and make the best of it. The most of it? The best of it? How about both? Essentially, I need liquid disk. I have plenty of assets that are sitting around this part of space in low sec that are not being utilized, and it could give me about 1.5, maybe 2 bill. And I could use that money towards my upgrades for the Abyssal Gila. That I can then, I don't know, do some tier 5s. Maybe even look towards doing some tier 6s. Okay. So yeah, pretty much everything here is gonna get packaged up. All of this stuff transported away. And to do that, I am going to use this thing. This is a jump freighter. Now, it's pretty difficult to lose these if you know what you're doing. They are very expensive, so you have to be really, really careful with how you operate them. That's good. Pretty sure all of this stays here. Okay. The other thing that we'll be doing is plotting a map. But for the time being, let's just start packaging stuff. Now, I am fairly certain that you cannot package multiple ships at once. Repackage, I mean. So, Eve essentially forces us to do it one at a time. Not fun. Should open up my chat here. For... yeah, there we go. And just before the stream started, Urios followed me. Thank you very much. Hope you are around to watch this live. Repackage. Oh, was I just trashing it? I think it was just trashing. Okay, we just lost 2 wolves because I'm tired. Very good stuff. Repackage. 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 And so, if you don't know how jump freighters work, is they can teleport. Oh my god, there's a cooldown on this? They can teleport themselves across vast distances. So they're not just bound to using stargates like the rest of the ships in this game. A couple of ship classes can do that, mostly capitals. Yeah, pretty much every capital ship, apart from the regular freighters and the Orca, can jump portal themselves. But in order for them to do that, they require a Sino beacon. That Sino beacon is basically a beacon to that ship saying, hey, I'm over here, teleport. Wow, so much junk in here. It's amazing. So we will need 2 stops to pick stuff up. At least. Alright, I'll just make 1 trip today. I'll take all the valuable stuff with me. Okay. The majority of the valuables are in fact very light. Package. Stack. I do have a good number of Tech 1 chips here, so they're not going to be selling that much. They're going to be taking up a lot of space. It's all of this stuff, like the Tech 2 rigs that I have. I'm so glad it, oh my god, 112 mil. I'm so glad I didn't fit these up. And, you know, stuff like this. I'll just get this into Jita and then I'll probably leave it there, because they're not, these abyssals aren't that great. Alright, back to repackaging. I think I might leave this confessor in here, because that was actually, I don't remember, but I'd like at least one ship in here that I can use. But all of this, like Tech 1 frigates, lots of stabbers, I don't need this. Interesting, get rid of that as well. Okay, stack. And repackage the modules. Fantastic. So all in all, this is 157,000 and a half thousand meters cubed of space. That's roughly half of what a jump freighter can carry. So good. That's one system done. And then we also have
warp drive active.
not as much stuff. In fact, quite a bit less. So yeah, I'm pretty certain I can carry all of this in one go. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Do I have anything? No, okay. Nothing too important.
Docking request accepted.
I got to do something. Do we care? Sure. But this here, I don't want to spam this too much though. This is fine. Mm-hmm. I think that's all that really matters. Yeah, I'll leave it out of there. Okay, what do we have here? Significantly less stuff, but also pretty much just 1 billion sitting in my inventory, doing nothing. I'm glad to be getting rid of it. It's already repackaged. Repackage this. Yep. This stays. Package that. And this. And that. And there you go. So all in all, we have enough space to do a whole trip in one go. So out here we have, minus this and this, roughly 1.3, yeah, 1.3 billion, and the other Citadel had roughly the same. So this was good. I needed that liquid disk. The next step is going to be getting the jump bridge over here. Ugh. And then getting it close to Jita so that I can then either create a holding contract or hold it myself with a freighter that I should have around there somewhere. Yeah, well, okay. What we do now is we go .n, jump planner. I'm pretty sure this is the short key. Yeah. It's a great great utility, this thing. So yeah, Anchor 555. Wood incursions? Maybe, we'll see. Station systems, absolutely. And then we go from Demlet. And then we go to this here. And then we go to Shells. Go. Where's, there it is, go. All in all, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Yeah, it says here is closer than, roughly about the same length. So we have 2 jumps in between. Then we get to those 2 structures, pick the stuff up, and then we head towards. Now, the closest low sec system, because you can only light cyno beacons in low security systems. The closest low sec system to Jita would be Tama, but I don't know, man. Jumping into Tama with a jump freighter, that just doesn't sound like something that I really want to do. Although it has been quiet today. Show this on the map, please. Oh god, not this thing. Show on map. Yeah. Let's add some more jumps. So yeah, from entry it's literally just gonna be one jump. How about that? I need to get myself a webbing ship. Which I believe I do have one. I had a crewer in one of those citadels. Okay, the next thing that I need to do is to acquire a venture, some ozone, and head towards the first stop, which would be right there. Because this is very impromptu, I don't have the whole venture thing set up. Recon is still in sync liaison, so yeah, I'm gonna head to Dixie. Let's do that.
Warp drive
Means
active.
my yacht's gonna get left behind somewhere. Means that I have to come back and get it. That's fine. We need the ISK.
Warp drive active.
And once this move up is done, we can either do some abyssals once I upgrade my ship, or we can go to Pochven and do some salvaging. Or mining, but that would probably be off screen because that's not particularly fun to watch, but it is good money.
Warp drive active.
Just a regular something like that.
Warp drive active.
Should be possible to get this thing under second all in time. Though it might not be. I don't know, we'll see. Nah, 3 seconds is the best thing we can do, so we don't worry about that.
Warp
Just
drive
put one of these
active.
in there. Cargo. Now, with my skills, this would exactly consume 200 units of ozone. How much of that can we fit in here? Can't even fit 200. Alright, that means we're gonna go with an industrial.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that makes the most sense. Go with industrial. And then we might just bring a venture refit with us. That makes the most sense.
Warp drive active.
Which one? I only really have Galante trained up. So someone with the inertia modifier, the Nereus.
Warp drive active.
I believe Adventure is 2500. We'll just slip that in there. We need to bring plenty of ozone with us for the... How many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total.
Warp drive active.
think I would like a tenement. I mean, most of it's gonna be me journeying through low sec, so actually 50 MN on a cloak would be great.
Warp drive active.
Actually, no. What would make sense the most is if I go get a bunch of ventures with my industry guy who's ready to go jump, and just carry those with me and basically get destroyed every time I pop a sign up, because these are 10-minute long cycles. Yeah, 10-minute long, and I don't really feel like sitting there for 10 minutes 5 times in a row. That's just gonna be silly. So instead, gonna get this guy to head over to here, and come back here. And done. Yep. One alt tab, it might get a little bit glitchy. Oh, hello, Inslander. How you doing? It's good to hear from you. I'm doing quite alright, thank you.
Docking permission requested.
I am moving today. Well, I'm not moving. I am liquidating some of my assets so I can have more money to play around with, because I'm not using that stuff. These are going to be 3 painful jumps in a jump raider. Or I could just not come back here. I think that's the most logical thing to do.
Docking request accepted.
Come back to my dotland map and change the initial thing to Rens. Boop. Go. Streamer drama on Reddit? No. Can't say that I have. 2, 3, 4. Still 5. Oh, you mean that someone streaming something in Discord and getting their whole fleet whelped or something? I woke up today and I think I remember browsing through Reddit, seeing something about that. This is horrible. This jump map is telling me to do the worst things in the game. Creolier, Tama. I mean, technically I'm super safe, because I don't ever dock and duck, I just undock and jump. I'm grabbing my bird. Stuff's expensive, yo. And I guess while my freighter is doing its slowpoke things, I'm gonna get my venture. Leave my yacht behind once again. Super sad.
Warp drive active.
I'll just do that. Okay. Yep. Bang. Make sure that I do have a cooler. Yeah, I do. Okay. So it's gonna be my webbing ship. Once I do pick it up. Oh god, this jump leader. Disgusting align time. Feel sick. So, obviously not Tech 2 rigs. That would not be wise. Question is, do we use Tech 2 cargo? I mean, it depends. If we can fit 200 units of ozone. Pretty sure that we can. Sweet. So can I do Tech once? I can. Very good. Seems people be mad on CCP for giving special skins to streamers. Oh, that on partnership program and streamers doing raffle and certain sub milestones met RMT. Wouldn't it be RMT? Oh, I suppose. Okay, I suppose if they're like making people sub, right? They say, okay, we get 50 subs and we get, you know, you guys have a higher chance of getting a skin or something. I suppose that makes sense, because you are paying money for a chance. I mean, it's complicated stuff. EVE Online, man.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, pass that on. Using skins to get money. Yeah, the stream is. I guess. But at the same time, I think EVE does get exposure. But that's probably not the topic of the conversation, right? Talking about um that's a tough one, man, because it's really the first time that's happening in such a context, because you know streaming and content creation haven't been that mainstream and even line for many years, and then recently they started doing partner programs. Yeah, if it draws in more people, and you know what? It actually does draw in more people. Even in my streams, somehow, some new players just keep popping up and asking questions, you know, how does the game work? What should I do? Oh, I should not be wasting money. Save as by all. Bye. Fit. Yeah. Bad fit. Why are we a bad fit? Ozone? 223 is fine, right? Yeah. Our first stop is this hellhole. And probably camps, if I'm honest. Hello? Let's copy paste it. Yeah, not only are people playing this game, though, some people are actually streaming this game as well.
Warp drive
13-year-old
active.
game. Doing pretty well. What's going on, lag? Eva's being funny today. Can I maybe try doing it through the map? Search bar. It's hiding. Set station. Set destination. Yeah, that's the one that usually gets hell camped. God damn it. You know what? I'm not gonna take that. Gonna get a 5 of men. I'm gonna get a cloak. One's gonna be gate camping me. My jump raider's still on warp. Good god. Sweet. And then I just take these and unfit them. Like attack the station on something. Yeah. Something like I might actually need these at some point, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take them as well. Buy 2 of these. Oh my god, the Dixie prices are such a ripoff. And people say, no, the Dixie's fine, man. I don't know what you mean. It's like, you know. Just you probably don't have a better alternative as of a trade hub. This should be fine. This will have to do. Jump freighter's almost to the thing. So in there I'm gonna buy us. Let's see, if I make it through the Korea layer the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need 5 jumps. So I'm gonna need 5 ventures. Right. Because I'm gonna be just popping myself every time. What is this? Okay. We are blue Tagoons. Right now.
Warp drive active.
Upcoming market, my ass. Its prices have always been ridiculously high. Even after the separation, Amar is currently doing fine. It's further, but there are more systems in Amar space, and people are actually mining a lot there. Well, mining ice, you know, doing stuff. Galente space is pretty dead. Losec is dead. There's snuff everywhere. Same with Caldari. Caldari Galente space is just, it's gone. I hate the Dixie. I just hate it. Probably not justified.
Warp drive active.
We don't need this center button here. Don't need to click it by accident. That would not be nice. Let's fleet up with my Duder. Now, what would be the best way to die? Webbing the station or webbing the freighter? Because technically, you know, if I do I get security standing decrease if I web the station? That would be the most ideal thing, if I don't get any sex status hits. I also don't want to be suspect. They'll all be in low sex, so it doesn't really matter.
Docking permission
Dock
requested.
there.
Docking request
Up
accepted.
here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I plan to do some abyssals later. I did some test runs on CC, the test server, Singularity, is what it's called. I did some exotic tier 6s. No, the dual thing I'm aware of, but I'm talking about when I pop my Sino on each station, right? I want to die. I don't want to sit there for 10 minutes and wait for my Sino to burn out, because I'll be here for an hour just doing that. So I'm just bringing a whole bunch of cheap ventures to refit with my jump raider at the station. So what would be the best way to die? Just wait for someone to show up? I mean, it's gonna be Creolier and Tom. I think someone's gonna show up eventually, right? The dual thing I am aware of, yes, and it's very good to move through high sec. Which I think I will be utilizing later. Okay, I'm almost there.
Warp drive active.
Buy the ventures. Do I even have enough money on this guy? Barely. And give him some point 50. Give him 6? Sure, let's get 6 ventures. It's overkill, but we're gonna need it. In case something goes wrong. Buy some more ozone, just in case. Yeah, 5,000, sure.
Warp drive active.
Vault in my prototype jump thingamajiggers, which costs a ludicrous amount. What's this? That stays here. But they reduce jump fuel by how much? 10% do they stack? Not really. So 10, 15, and 17.5 essentially. Get 17.5% reduction in jump fuel. I'm pretty sure I still haven't paid that off. Like even, actually, you know what? 297, 3/4. I think eventually I'm gonna start paying that off in value. I don't do much jump freighting around though. Just when I have to, because I hate it. Bring this, don't forget that would be bad. Yep. Oh, forgot to bring my Gila to the actual LOSEC system. Well, could be doing it. Do I care to go back? No. But maybe. No. Maybe, so I don't have to do it later? I think so, yes. Did I not bring any inertials? How much is it fit in Gila anyway? Like in terms of 101. Ah, I can put that in there. Perfect. My T6 runner? I don't currently have a T6 runner, but if I do, the one I tested out is roughly 2.1 billion, maybe slightly less, slightly more, and high-grade crystals, which I already have. However much those cost me a while ago. That was like the one source of income that I actually really enjoyed. Alright. Pulls my jump freighter stuff. Need to make sure I don't die here. Oh. Looks like we're all chill. We're all friends. There's no gate camp. Why would there be? Same with Tama actually. Like at this time of day, I was moving through Tama earlier and there was just nobody there. Just nobody there at all. So, I don't think going through Tama is the worst thing in the world. Grab my inertials.
Docking permission requested.
Also with my jump freighter, I made 3 jumps to the... God damn it, what 2? I made 3 jumps I didn't see a single soul until I got to the trade hub. Cool. Now I just sit here on my Sino guy, make 3 jumps, get my Gila over to him as well. Is this a good idea? 16-second alliance time. Oh my god, that is so fast. I sure hope nobody is gonna come try to gank me on this thing. That would be embarrassing.
Warp drive active.
Project Mayhem? Who are they? Can't say that I'm aware. Look at this trade hub. There's nobody undocked. We're chilling. My like early afternoon is literally the best time zone ever for moving stuff around. Why is this section of my chat highlighted? That's annoying. Oh well. I need to create the contract. What's the Gila to the Duder? No. I want a charter lane? Why? Create contract. Do I want to get anything else out of there? I wonder. Because I have a bunch of useless crap, like VNIs. Oh yeah, the scythe. I need all of that out of there. Stabber fleet. Oh, hell yeah, just get out of there. Just get out of there. Pilgrim stays. Although it shouldn't be there, but I do need a pilgrim. I do need to move it later. Where's the scythe? There was a scythe somewhere. Keelan, yes. Is this alphabetic? Should be. Oh, it's not a scythe, that's a scimitar. However you spell that. Simio. That'll do for now. Okay. Warp to the next
Warp
gate.
drive active.
Jesus Christ. I mean, that's not even all the stuff that I need to get out of there, but how about I just contract everything? And then I decide what to keep on my guy that gets there. But everything, 8 million worth of stuff. Very good. Yeah, don't ask me again, that's fine. Next. Damn it. Alright. Deselect skiff. No, I don't want to continue. Next. This should be good. That VNI also needs repackaging. Next. Yeah. And I'll just contract back the relevant stuff that I need. Oh god. Alt tabbed into Dotlan. My eyes. Oh, these warp speeds. Good god. You know, I always wondered, like, isn't it very easy to evade an incoming gank? Because what they try to do, and I already witnessed this before, they get a bumping mech on the gate, and the moment you jump through, they try to bump you like 200 kilometers off the gate, right? So the sentries can't shoot you, can't shoot them while they're working on your tank.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, so that for that period of time, can't you just immediately press safe log and just be gone? Or do they get someone on another account to quickly in a red box here? Because it doesn't take 30 seconds for them to start bumping and then get the whole fleet in and start killing you. You know, while you're still being bumped, that's gonna take at least 20 seconds. And then, you know, if you're in a jump raider, it's very simple. Just get another Sino in position, quickly log in, you know, while your character is loading grid and just warping into that previous location, you just join fleet and jump. That whole thing does take 20 seconds though, huh? It's kind of scary because of the session change. So it'll be close. Oh, look at this. Oh. Looks like the gate camp is going up in the first system that we're jumping into. Good stuff. Just what we want to see.
Warp
Did
drive
I
active.
accept the contract? Yes. Most of the stuff I don't even need in here. So if I can sell that too, we're in business. And whatever I do need in here, I just contract back to my main. We'll go from there. Ah, whew. That's an hour. Whew. That took a minute. I really shouldn't keep anything apart from industry here. So which is what, one skiff? I guess my Facwar stuff,
Docking permission requested. Docking request
but I don't really do
accepted.
that anymore either. Okay, let's start sorting through this pile of hell. Jesus. Alright. Well, I need that Gila inside the freighter. Oh. Loads. Yeah. I need to package it first for myself. But this is so difficult. Okay. Contract this back to the main. Great contract. I'm blocked. Then he will set up a courier contract, which will then allow me to take the packaged box and take it with me. Did I accept it? There we go. Gila. No, Gial. Gila. Do him. Courier. Yep. To assess here. Search. Resurgent, I believe is the one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That one. 0, next. There we go. Now I can put it into my cargo hold. Contract? Box? How do you call it? Here it is. Oh, put that in there. All of this crap. Literally all of it needs to go. Okay, well, not all of it, but yeah, pretty much most of it. Oh dear God, what do we leave? Our minerals? Yes. Drugs, we take those with us. Do we care for this? We don't care for this. All the mining crystals, because that's what we do when we do mining in this system. All of this. And then once I get this all to Jita, to the main trade hub, we can then make a decision what to keep, what to move to our current region of Pochven. Oh, mining. We take those. Goody drones. Do we care about any of this? Don't think we do. Did I also pass my pilgrim on to me? But yeah, looks like all of this goes. Factor beam stays, I guess. Bulkheads stay. No. If there's anything I need to buy, I can always go to the trade hub 3 jumps from here. The prices are more expensive, but I don't really even need anything right now. And if I need something, I can get it. Okay, good. Oh my. This comes with me. This goes back. This comes with me. I don't have space. We can fix that. So this stuff takes some space. Cargo. Expanders, we take these and slot them to our ship. Bang. Just like that. We can now fit this, we can fit this, we can fit this. Hurricane fleet, yes. Styro fleet, yes. Repackage this extra navy. Yes. So much money here that I just don't need. Actually, I'm gonna take these Damovics with me and leave them package and leave them for Tech 2 production. Because I've been meaning to do that. I take this, I take that, and then I take this. I give this back. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Can I fit this? Oh, I can. And we're full. Okay. Oh my. So out of all of this, I'm only gonna leave behind the Gila. It's gonna be minus 101. We'll have 255 free space, which I think we can fit all of that in once we get back to the ammo. This. Do we need this? No. Somebody's corpse. That's just gonna. We're gonna ignore that. Wait, what is the? Oh, I must have repackaged this stuff. Repackage. This shouldn't take up much space, but it does. 10,000. Oh, it's because these things. I'm actually gonna. Am I gonna need space for that? I would prefer if we. Yeah, I would prefer if we did leave some space for it on my way back. I don't know. Let's just take some random crap out. What? It's not gonna be enough. Oh, ice harvesters. No, we leave that in there. Let's take out some Anosis, perhaps. A few prophecies. Yeah. There we go. Bring those with me. Put this back in there. Something damaged? Bang. Okay. And then of the ships that are available, what gives the best value? I guess the small crap? Estimated 252. Notice this is 40 mil. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave that back here then. Everything else, I'm gonna just trade back. Create contract. What? Oh, include the corpse. I want the corpse. Finish. Okay, so it's just, oh, and this thing as well. Good. Move up is underway. What about all of this stuff? Missiles. Oh dear God. This takes up no space, and I do need it with me, don't I? So, yeah. Take this. Put it in there. We leave that here. Minerals, we leave that here. PI, leave that here. Same here. Oh my, look at all these skins. There's money in here apparently. 320 mil worth of skins. What's so expensive? I don't know. I don't think I care. Okay. Okay, here comes the fun part of the whole thing. Make sure I have the ventures. Make sure I have the ozone. Make sure I have the cargoes. Yep. Sino? Industrial. Very good. Unfit all of the good stuff. I'm gonna leave one web on me, so that I can at least aggro something. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? I never quite paid attention that there are two stations that are sitting right on top of each other in this system. Hello, little venture. Are you a sign of venture as well? You're warping out. So I have to go and mine Torkite. Okay. Man, I'm not sure, but I might have lived here before. Like my very first corporation that I joined in this game. Make sure that he's complete. So I remember looking at these two stations and thinking, wow, that's crazy. That barely ever happens anywhere. Okay, so here's how this works. One ship, like this little venture here, lights the Sino beacon, like so. And then the big ship can teleport to it. Oh, what the hell? Someone was at the door. And just like that, we teleport in and
Docking
dock up.
permission requested. Docking request
Nice
accepted.
and safe. Meanwhile, this ship that just came back as a suspect. What? Let's hope he actually kills me, so I don't have to aggro this station. But it looks like he's warping out again. That's fine. Okay. So we're just gonna kill ourselves on this station so that we can proceed faster. And we will also learn if we get security standing hit.
Has been lowered.
Bang, dead. Very good.
Docking permission requested.
I think it did get reduced. Please dock. No?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Interactions? Security status? When is the date? Yeah. Oh my. -1%. I mean that's oh yeah, that's right. That's a decrease. Okay. So what I do here is I now get my ship that just teleported in to give me a venture. You know what, the easiest thing to do would be to just put everything into one pile. And I can fit. Oops. Simulate. Fit ship. Just the one. And then I pass it to my Sino ult. Or in this case, my Sino main. And I just put everything back. Like so. Okay. Not sure if we got any ozone now. Doesn't look like we did. Oh, I did lose a web. Oh, well, that's fine. So let's just give me some ozone from the freighter. Ozone. And that's it. So my freighter just sits here and waits in the station while I head to the next waypoint, which would be... Oh dear God. I'm not telling you where I'm going. So you might be able to see a better thing. Oh. Yes, this is a place that I am heading towards. Legit. It's real. It's happening. We are heading into Tama. We're going to be jumping our jump raider into the Tama system. Of course, we do have to travel 7 jumps through high security space as a suspect, which I don't think is going to be an issue. But I guess we will see. While I'm traveling, I'm going to open the map on this character and show you what we just did. On map. So this is the entire map of New Eden. Yeah, not including wormholes. And we are here. That's shown on the map. You are here. And the system we just jumped from Damelin right here. It's quite a lengthy distance, because if we try to just use the gates, the destination would... It's 11 jumps. 11 jumps, but it's all through low seg. And doing something like that in a freighter, a ship that can carry a lot of goods, you're just gonna die, essentially. There's no way you survive if you travel in a freighter or a jump freighter through low seg. 11 jumps. Don't even want to think about that. But yeah, this white circle on the map, that's your portal range in the ship that you're currently in. Not many ships can do that. The capitals can, jump freighters, the big mining Whirlpool ship. What else? I don't know, carriers. This thing really makes it look easy, because you could probably go from one edge to Eve to another edge of Eve and maybe 6 or 7 jumps. You just need this guy. You just need another account or another friend who can actually travel to that system, light up the portal beacon for you to jump into. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, hello. Hello, Kato in chat. I thought you'd be joining me in Discord. That's what you said you're gonna join me. Oh. I was just sitting all alone in the social channel for a good half an hour by myself. Okay. Well, if you find the time, let me know. Otherwise, if not, that's fine. Okay, jumping into Tama. Now, last time I passed through here, there was no gate camp, but this is one of the more dangerous systems in Eve, because there's usually a gate camp at least, you know, up for half a day. So. That eventually just crashed the gate, following me. So, no, not really. I wouldn't call this a gate camp. There's only one station here. Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Warp drive active.
But, you know, we're not going to be doing any kind of warping around the system. We're just going to be jumping in and docking up. That's it. And same when we depart. We undock and we jump. We don't linger.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And there's a good chance that someone will actually come for us and kill us. So we won't have to refresh our suspect timer. Because this is Tama. And Tama is a terrible, terrible place. Okay. Warp core stabs in here? Okay. Now this is the last dangerous jump on our journey towards our loot. Did I unfit my Sino?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
I
accepted.
did too, didn't I? Can't light the Sino without the Sino beacon generator. Put that in there. No, I don't want to risk this 5 men dying as well.
Request accepted.
Oh, not a point at all. Unfit this. Take this off and then dock. Should be good to go. So some stations you have to be really careful how you place your Sino. For example, this one here has a very small docking ring. When you undock, you instantly get booted out into space, and you might not be able to redock until you burn a couple of kilometers back. So this red circle, sphere thing, this denotes, shows where the jumping ship might teleport into. It's always at 5 kilometers from you, so it's going to be at the outer edges of the sphere. So you have to align it just right. So you don't want it to be bumping off the station, and you don't want it to be outside the docking ring, because if it bumps, it goes flying. It goes flying out into space because of the collision and some of the physics in this game. And if it goes flying, it's as good as gone. You could try safe logging it, but yeah, ultimately you're gone. You're done. But this looks good. Once again, I'm gonna light the Sino. Switch to this character. Jump to Tama. Ooh. Perfect. Good landing.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And I think with this guy, we're just gonna sit here for a second and maybe wait for someone to show up and kill us. If not, there's not much I can do. Well, this Tristan can see us, right? Come here. Help! Maybe I messaged him. He's in warp somewhere. He's in warp towards me. My prayers have been answered. He warped in our range. Gonna tell him to kill me, please. And of course, now that I tell him to kill me, please, he's not gonna kill me. The one time I want someone to kill me in Tama, nobody kills me in Tama. He should hurry though. There's only 40 seconds left on the timer. He might go suspect and die to the station. I'm not trying to scam him or anything, but that's just what might happen. Let's see. 25. 20. Oh my god. There's no way this happens. 10. 4, 3. Oh, so close. If he engaged me 3, 2, 1, right, and he had his safety off, he would have gotten attacked by the station guns, which would have been very unproductive for me. But let's warp somewhere over here so I don't get pointed.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm actually in my high grade ascendancies, so. Wow. But yeah, he would have died, and I wouldn't have died. It would have been very funny, and I would have wasted another 10 minutes of my life just waiting for the signer to burn out. Alright, we're back to station.
Warp drive active.
And I believe from here on out, we do the 2 jumps that are basically right next to each other. They're one gate out. Now, if we were very ballsy, we could of course try to gate the jump raider on that last gate,
Docking
but
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's not what we do. Plus, I'd be carrying all the loot with me, so just oh boy. All these nasties are also on docked here. Docked here with me. So one common thing that happens, I'm not sure if it happens in Tama, but oftentimes, where is Venture? There it is. Oftentimes people will wait for your jump raider to undock, and if you're doing a very slow online and warp out, then they will jump in their own capital or super capital ship, like it could be anything. A Nyx could be Dreads, and they would essentially just blow up your jump raider in a matter of seconds if you're not careful. So yeah, we're still very much in danger, but significantly less danger. It'll be interesting going back here, because I think what I'm gonna do is just gonna jump the thing in. Instead of docking, I'm gonna instantly warp it towards the gate and web it into warp with my Venture. Just the one. And what that does, it essentially accelerates it into warp a lot faster. Give this to him. And also some ozone would be nice. 260. Oh well. Back into the Venture for us. Give the ozone back, because we don't want it. And we take everything, put it back. Like so. And then we just sit here and wait. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting. Alright. It's a Kite Tristan versus Blaster and Curses. Oh, the Tristan's dead. Okay, that's not a AB in Curses. It does have an MWD, I think. Does it? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
1000 meters per second. That's afterburner, right? Yeah. Of course, this is a nice little ship. Ragnar. It's a familiar name. No, it's not what I think it is.
Warp drive active.
How's our fuel supply doing? Oh, we're doing fine. We only spent about 10 mil worth of jump fuel on the jump freighter.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there's a Triglavian wormhole in here. Fury. Very good. Where is my Abyssal? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm still a bit on the fence about the special ballistic control module. Because technically we get higher DPS. What about average DPS? 959, 852. Yeah, could honestly go either way. I think having one of these is all we need, and then we take 2 drone damage amps. Everything else is very much attainable.
Active.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Flying this thing makes me nervous as hell. That's what it's all about when you fly T6s.
Warp drive active.
Am I replacing any of these? I really like this. Of course, we could get kinetic resistance Tech 2 thing, but I don't know.
Drive active.
I might need to do some more testing, but ultimately, I don't know. I ran maybe 20 rooms, maybe more, on a test server just a couple days ago, and everything was fine. It was actually like easy mode, honestly. I did some changes, but usually I'd run, you know, a Pith X shield booster, but a just X
Warp drive active.
uses less cap. And with high grade crystals, it's more than enough. So really it's all about that damage race. You need that DPS. The closest I got was like 2 minutes, which is still very good for T6. Like he had 2 minutes left over at the end of the third room. Yeah, it's better than making it with 10-20 seconds left every time. Oh my. 4 Crusaders. That was a good time to check that I actually have docking rights. Okay, I don't have docking rights. We can jump to a station, I suppose, in the meantime. Probably better than just sitting in Tama, if I'm honest. God damn it. What would be the best station to go to? That one there.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
god damn it. God damn it, Willis. And this character can't fly a jump freighter, so yeah. It puts a little dent in my plan. In the meantime, let's just jump the freighter in here and leave him logged off for the time being. And we can go do something else. Yep, that's colliding with the station. We don't want that. That's good. Alright, Sano is going up. Jump 2, it says here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And we're gonna leave him inside the station for a little bit. Because I don't really have any other option. And now I'm gonna go rage at someone in Discord. I guess if you haven't seen these symbols before, they are the jump fatigue and jump reactivation timers. You get those by portaling yourself, either yourself, like a ship, or using a portal generator on a Titan or on a Black Ops ship. So the orange timer is the timer until you can jump again, and the blue timer is the timer that affects the orange timer. So the higher the blue one, the higher the orange one will be the next time you jump. It's the fatigue. It's how tired you are from jumping. On that note, I'm logging this character off. And for the next, let's see, 7 minutes or so, it's break time while I figure out what to do next. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Alright, be back in a little bit, guys. Alright, go back. When life gives you lemons, yeah, make lemonade. I never really understood that expression.
Active.
You know, if life did give me lemons, I actually would make lemonade because it's tasty. Legit. No, I don't mind some lemonade. But I what I'm saying is, sometimes it happens. Eve throws shit in your face and there's nothing you can do about it. So I had a whole plan laid out, but that's not gonna be happening now because I cannot dock my freighter, I cannot deliver the goods, I cannot pick up the goods and then go sell them to make money so that I can then go and do fun stuff. Good God. Do I have... No, I guess I'm gonna be traveling back in my venture. No, I'm gonna be traveling back in this. Yes, very good. This is corporate. Ew, that's expensive. Yeah, we don't want this. Once we get to Dodie, I'm gonna sell this ship as well. And yeah, I'm gonna pick up my yacht, head back to the triangle space, and do some, I don't know, salvaging, grinding for standings, loot grind, I don't know. We'll see. And then hopefully within the next couple of days, right? Anyway, I've decided to stream every other day at least. At least that's the plan. I'll try to do some Tech 2 manufacturing, invention and manufacturing of Triglavian Tech 2 ships. So that'll be exciting. Put this here, put this away. What the hell is going on here? Because, yeah, those ships make quite a bit of money. And I already have the loot, right? Last stream at the end I was just salvaging for maybe up to an hour. And yeah, it was 450 mil total, if I'm not mistaken. And that salvage can turn into ship production. Whereas, you know, prices for salvage, you know, someone could buy them off you really cheap and ultimately you won't make as much of a profit for your time spent. You could take it, turn it into one of the Tours, or the, what's this called, the Nurgle. Do people use Draugr at all? I don't know.
Active.
I know people use this Armast. Good God, the prices. Once I get back, I'll have to take a look at how much salvage I have acquired, and you know, maybe one more evening, and I can build myself a naked torso and go sell that. You know, sell price would be probably 700. Sorry, buy price. The buy price would probably be about 700. Right, if the sell price is 800. But I don't mind. I'd rather get my money now. At least that's the case, because I'm poor at the moment. Of course, if I start running abyssals once I move out all of my assets and get those things sold, I can start making money, and then I can worry more about long-term profit instead of short-term profit. What is this? Ugh. Ugh. This skin is terrible. Who invented this?
Active.
Oh, what? Why? All Stars Casino, what is this? Who would fly such a thing? I don't really understand the green triangles. Or the... Or this. This is okay, I guess. Has some custom particles too. But I really like the default skins on a lot of the ships.
Warp drive active.
Triglavian one's included, because it has red, right? like a primary red color, but then if you get closer and there's a light source on it, it has a green tint. It's a very well made skin, default skin. Yeah. Anyway, so if we were to look at the blueprint for the naked torso, is this an industry? Obviously, I don't have any good skills for this.
Warp drive active.
12,000. Oh, what? This is how much? 11 bill? All of this stuff combined is 11 bill? Oh, right, for 15 Ikatursus, okay. We're not making 15 Ikatursus, we're making just the one. So the stuff that I don't have access to is the regular Tech 2 Moon Goo products. So things like the sustained shield emitter, I don't have that. Titanium blah blah blah, I don't have that. And the radar sensor cluster. But luckily 6 million plus 7 million, that's what, roughly 14 million, and then this, so almost, you know, 50 mil, right, if I get bad prices. If I buy 50 mil from the market worth of Tech 2 products plus the Morphite, make that another 56. And what's this? Ram Starship Tech. This costs absolutely nothing. So, alright, 57 mil
active.
of the goods that I need to purchase. And then, if I can acquire all of these things locally, which I believe I can, like I already have enough for the radiation converter part, and I believe I'm almost done with the trinary state processor. Everything else needs some more work. But, you know, a couple evenings of that, and you know, you have a source of Ikatorsus. Now, of course, ISK per hour, you could compare it to, you know, super ratting or doing abyssals, and it would be less profitable, but that's okay by me, actually, because I've been wanting to do some industry, and our current space allows for it. Not only does it allow for it, there's also these things that you can build. They're quite exclusive. I've already built a couple of... No, I've built 3 Thunderchilds. Thunderchildren? Thunderchilds? I've built 3 Thunderchilds and sold those. Maybe I should have kept them, but no. No, the money was good. I needed the money. And I can still purchase one more blueprint from the loyalty points that I have left over from the invasion. And then that one I'll probably just keep for myself in the long run. For the time being, I don't need it. Don't even have the skills for it. So yeah, I'll see about building this stuff. Bedmac itself is 90 million. Victor's 89. It's a shame there aren't any Tech 2 the shacks. Like, what would they even be? A Marauder? Can you imagine a Marauder Leshak? Oh man. That would basically be a mini Zernitra. Identical.
Warp drive active.
Ah, almost back to dirty. Alright, what was I doing here? I think I'm just selling this. Don't really care for it. Getting back in my yacht. Getting back to triangle space, I think. Yes, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I'll take a look at how many Tech 2 Triglavian resources I have. I should have enough for Nurgle. And I remember from earlier today, I have at least 3 Damavics that I picked up back at Damalin. And, you know, if I combine that with some of other activities, such as running abyssals, you know, that's going to be a source of blueprints for Triglavian ships. It's also going to be a source of crystalline oxygen and the
Docking
0-point
permission
condensates,
requested.
which are required for dock, which are
Docking
also
request
required for
accepted.
Triglavian production. In fact, pretty sure Thunderchild also requires crystalline oxygen for some reason. Hmm. Hey Kato, are you still watching? Look what I found. It's a little ship called Le Brici. I've had I've had this thing Le Brici. I've had this thing um for almost maybe 3-4 years now. Le Brici. The joke is the ship is called a breacher. You can't see it here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, breacher. And Peachy gave me a fit for it, and I called it Le Breachy because, you know, breacher, Peachy. Help. Do I have? Oh my word! I have 1.2 bill worth of stuff to sell here. How does that even happen? What is this? I have 2 faction webs, faction disruptor, and Dodexy. How and why? I have this. That was like when the invasion just started. Oh my. Um. She. I'd really like to move this stuff move to to Jita. Because trying to sell it here, I just, 85 million? Like, they want 85 million. This place is a ripoff. That is 45% lower than the average. I don't know. But, you know, they don't weigh much. They don't take up a lot of space. I'm gonna go ahead and take these. Oh my, pithy A type, 150 mil. This stuff is just lying here. Just doing nothing. Just wasting space. And my money. By existing. What else we got? This thing. I really should get all of this moved. Ammos. Man. I'm not in a holding ship right now. If I had my Viator here, I could safely move it all to Jita. And get a good price for it, unlike this shithole. I can definitely move the tags. Can this fit? Oh, it cannot. The tags take up 40 space? Okay. I guess I'm not moving it. Okay. That's fine. I have 500 mil worth of modules right here, which I'll go and sell. And then the rest of this. You know what? I've been meaning to look up into this. I'm just gonna hold it by Red Frog or Push X. I want to see the prices. Push X, Red Frog, right? So let's take you into crap. Oh no, close one of them. What's my shortcut? 7? Very good. So, I have never used Push X before. I have used Red Frog quite a bit. Right, yeah, I'm aware of these rules. What's this? You want me to use an appraisal? And use the sell value as collateral. Okay. Do they have a max? Volume. Oh, thank God. We'll also get the price. So, alright, let's type in this one, Dodixie. And then do this one. Thousands Q size unicorn. Alright. And we're just gonna, they don't have any additional things. So they want 20 million for that. Gets done within a day. And we're gonna do the same here for Dixie, Vegeta, volume, 22435. Do we want any of this stuff moved? Oh hey, Kato again. This ship, it's a little Triglavian ship. Like Yumi and Ryan, we used this that one time. Doing abyssals together. Should I include this as well? What's the 1250? Okay, so even the items don't fit into the 1250, so it's gonna have to be 62,500. So we're gonna take. Yeah, we took a death space. Now, since the price isn't gonna be any different, we do want to go to Eve. Appraisal. Appraisal. Let me just copy paste, like so. Wait, and then we also take these, copy paste. Right, so then we take the sell value. 775. These guys do make it more difficult, but let's see if the price is better. And then we can just press M, right? So it does calculate it as such. Get quotes. Normal price 14.4 mil. Whereas Red Frog does 20. Rush price is 10 times more, which we don't want rush price. We don't have containers. So yeah, this thing is just straight up cheaper. Just a bit more inconvenient to type up all of this stuff. Copy this. So, courier contract is private to push industries. Select everything. Except for the breacher, except for the Damovic, except for shuttle. Not that I. And the balancer. Where's the shuttle? There's a Congalente shuttle. There it is. Yeah, Galente shuttle. Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't changed scenes yet. So you could see all of my dirty little intel. And you couldn't see my face. Right. So, we're shipping this to... And like, I wish I had a second monitor, you know? I could just see everything. Collateral is... this. Reward is... this. days to complete. Do they care about that? Days to complete 3. Expiration 4 weeks, I suppose. I mean, 1 week. If they don't get it done within the first week, and I'll do it myself. So yes, Bush Industries. Those are the ones, yeah. And pew. So much better, you know, than going from Dodie to Jita in a DST yourself. Would much rather just pay the 14.4 mil. Now we can close these things. Yeah, so it was a bit more inconvenient, but it's the price you pay for a cheaper service. Now I have to be careful not to get destroyed here. Can't warp that. And we don't have anything scary on the undock necessarily. And we're going to Jita ourselves. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Man, ask and you shall receive. Today is a day of liquidating assets. I had no idea there was this stuff in Dodexy. Literally, where did times 2 Republic fleet wipes come from? Like Kaldari Navy warp disruptor, okay, that's a common item that I buy every now and then. Probes, yeah. 5th A small time shield booster, what? Nothing makes sense.
Warp drive active.
The interbus. And I always fly through this space and I just wonder, how does a hauling company own Salv? It's always kind of funny. I mean, Salv owns space sovereignty, owns its own little pocket of space. And why do they need it?
Active.
Want some more juice? And when are they launching those new travel effects? Should be any day now, right? Warp.
Warp drive active.
What do we got here? Tropical mix. Orange juice, lime, grapefruit. Oh god. Oh no, I spilled some of it on the napkin. I'm a failure. Oh my god, Jack, get back to your computer. You're in LoSec. Yeah. I hear you.
Warp drive active.
I like the orange juice, but couldn't find any at a good price, that is. So I bought the tropical mix instead. Not great. Not great, not terrible. What's annoying is they said the price tags were like 50% off. But, you know, so like 99 rubles.
Active.
And they're claiming that it used to be 199 rubles. Well, a couple days before that, their price was actually 129. So how did their price jump almost 50%? And then how did they get a discount of 50%? Shady practices, man. I'm gonna expose you, local store, man. Can't hide from me.
Warp drive active.
Wait, is that Cerberus flying faster than? Or am I overtaking it? It was on D-scan for a while in the previous system.
Warp drive active.
A suspect sigil. I am confusion. Blobs drop incoming.
Warp drive active.
Man, it's a bummer with that whole jump rate thing. Because I wish I could have done it just then. Would have been a bit tedious, but ultimately that I would have, finished that and never had to worry about that again. But no, still need to wait for the permissions to land, or, for the people to log in, give me permissions. Warp to the structure, get the stuff. Warp to the next structure, get the stuff. Jump back into Tama and make it to the high sec gate in one piece. It's the fastest way to do it, but at the same time, oh, itchy nose. At the same time, something about jumping a 9 billion defenseless ship into one of the worst gate camped system in the game. Oof. Oof.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, Jita, my Jita. It's a horrible, horrible place. You have to make money. Oh my. So if I go at sell prices, I'm short of about 115. 120 mil. If I just sell it to the buy orders. Do I need money right now? I don't. Let's try selling them individually. Of course, I'm gonna get hit with the broker's fee tax. I mean... $59, bang. Yeah, this one's quite a big difference. 128. It's a decent undercut. Nah, whatever, I can sell this instantly. Although, no, I really should get into a habit of selling this stuff properly. 123. So all of that gives me a little bit more risk. But look at those taxes, man. Look at those taxes, yo. And I have max skills. And if I'm not mistaken, good standings with this corporation. 8.53. Could be a bit better. But I don't think it would impact the broker's fee by that much. Still, like, that's 25 million right there that I'm just throwing away. Or do I want the money now and just forget about it? Nah. Buy tax money. I cry every time. Now, I'm gonna be jumping back into triangle space. Oh, I think someone might be able to give us rolls for docking. Question is, do I want to go back and finish that, or actually have some fun? I think for the time being, I will just get back to triangle space and go from there. But apparently someone did add me to the docking list, so I will take a look. Am I in a fleet? I am in a fleet, by myself. That's exactly what we need. Swap to the little ping here.
Warp drive active.
And use filament. God damn it, there's an abyssal trace next to me.
Warp drive active.
It happens.
Do you smell something burning?
Yay! Kato raid. And we land in a decent place. This is actually one of the home systems. Hey, look at this. Our patience is paid off, and we sold an item. No idea what that was, but I think that was one of the faction webs. Wait up, Shora. We'll go to this one. 70 Clone Bay. Home mineral field, ubiquitous mineral field. Very good. Let's go up to the gate. Can I show you a little structure?
Warp drive active.
So these things are present. These things are present at the home systems of Triglavians, and oh, quite a few wrecks here. Don't jump. This thing. What's that called? Virage Anchorage. Virage Anchorage. So that's a big old structure that no one exactly knows what it does, but we suspect it docks the big world arcs. Those massive, ginormous Triglavian ships that can just materialize out of nowhere, out of thin air. Oh, you can see the sun from here? It's crazy. So yeah, these are pretty impressive. You can see the gates too. Oh crap. Press the wrong thing. Gate number 1. Gate number 2, and there was one over here as well. I'm not crazy. What is this? Yeah, look at it. It's just an inactive gate. Or it looks active, but it's not active for us. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe it's reserved for the trigs themselves. Okay, the structure is very cool, and I have no idea what it does. There's a massive shining black hole in the middle, and I'm very scared of it, so I'm just gonna keep going. Now I cannot jump back into the home system because I don't have the required standings. I need 7.0 standings to get into
active.
Archie. I have something like 5.2. Yep. It's a bit of a grind, but it's ultimately not as bad as some people make it out to be. If you do nothing but grind standings every day, all day, then you're gonna have a very bad time. But if you know, one day a week you grind some standings, you can go up by 0.5. You know, if it's an intense session, if you do it right. Tag multiple NPCs across different factions, across different systems, then yes. Of course, my objective is to get to 7.0 and stay friendly with Edencom, so that I have free unrestricted travel across all of space, because that's something I really like. I like traveling. It's one of the main reasons I despised being in factional warfare, because like my character can't really go out of our little corner of space. If we go into any of the high-sec systems, that's it. It felt like such a low life. Outcast low life. That was terrible. And be like, just get a holding ult and just hole in your holding ult. God damn it, you don't get it. I want my main character, this character, to be able to go anywhere I want. Actually, I'm gonna go take a quick look at the mineral fields.
Warp drive active.
I'm not gonna be doing any mining right now, or maybe even today. But I do want to check what the ubiquitous mineral field holds. And I believe it's just the 3 basic Triglavian ore types, without any spodumene. Yep, see, Besnitz, Rakavine, Talosite. Let's go to the NQX and the QDT.
Active.
Because ultimately I want to be mining spodumene. Ultimately. But those come from named mineral sites like internal, border, home, right, depending on where your system's from. Where your system is in relation to the triangle. This is an internal system.
Active.
We're one jump over from a border system, center. The 2 border systems that connect the different edges of the triangle, they require 1.0 standing to jump between those. Yeah, no, okay. We're hopeless. There's nothing here. And then the rest of the triangle requires 3.0. So you have access to pretty much almost the entire region, just when you get 3.0. But 7.0 you also get access to those other systems. Of course, you know, there isn't really anything to do in there apart from, say, mining, which, yeah. And even then, moving my ults that have just like 0.1 standings with both Trigladians and Edencom, moving those guys around is an absolute murder. You just need to get them in one system and leave them there. That's all I can do. But you know, we don't have proper refining facilities and home systems. So while the ore might be better, we cannot compress it. And because you can't compress it, you have to move it in large bulky amounts across 3 or 4 jumps back here, where you can then refine it. But you know, my refinery and industry guy, who is also a miner, that's an ult of mine. He doesn't have the standings to travel. It's like, what am I gonna do with him? Now bring him into my mining fleets? That's silly. Or you know, not bring him around to actually. What's that sound? Not bring him around to, you know, produce ships or refine stuff. Yeah, so even if I get to 7.0 on my main, that'll be great, you know, I'll be very happy. But then,
Docking request
you know,
accepted.
my main industry guy, he still has no standings. So that's its own little problem. I think we're gonna try salvaging. That one was yesterday. Oh yes, that's right, salvage. We want to take a look at, say, Nurgle. Take a look at Nurgle BPC. And assuming we have no skills, your industry. Well, I know the structure itself is going to provide a 1% bonus, but we're going to assume that the blueprint's not going to provide us any other benefits. We're going to take a look at the Trigladian salvage. Right here. 48 Decaisogen required to build a Nurgle, so we currently just have the 40. We have enough we have enough converters. What about thrusters? We have enough thrusters. Not enough 0-point manipulators. And we have barely enough for a trinary state processor part. What skills are required for this? It depends. I think my guy has all of this to level 4. Industry 5 and then everything else 4. 387 thing, money rolling in. So yeah, that was not a bad idea at all. I got 30 million more, roughly, just because I put it in a sell order and let the money trickle in instead of just giving it to the buy orders. Very tempting, but I didn't do it. I was a good boy. Right, into my salvage ship. Take you the trash man, courtesy of Ryan, who named me this way. Thank you, Ryan. Make sure we're empty, and you know what? I might even bring mobile, or I won't. I guess I don't have any mobile tractor units. Maybe this catalyst is hoarding them. Oh my word, he has 2. I don't know, bringing my own MTUs is going to be interesting. If it's uncontested, it'll make my life easier, but if it's a pretty dangerous part of space where people are just fighting over loot desperately. Okay, so we're going to go towards this direction, even though I just came from there and there was nothing. That's fine.
Warp
I'd
drive
rather be in my
active.
corner in the triangle. Do this for now. And up we go. What else? In terms of standings, there are much more efficient ways to do it. Once you get to 3.0, you can move around the triangle freely. So, yeah, it's just one wormhole in here. And what are the... leads to low sec, so that means there's Eden comms in the system. Do I have like a rec tab? So nothing on D-scan. Head to Veil.
Warp drive active.
System is clean of the wrecks. Okay, we must press on. We must continue around the triangle and do our part in cleaning this place up. We will collect the garbage and we will dispose of it properly. Spookies. Oh. Although calling it garbage would be probably incorrect because it's very expensive garbage. Ah, they just created a Triglavian wreck somewhere. Okay, so there's a fight breaking out in Ala. Keep that in mind. Oh, did I jump out of my clone? I did. Whew. Whole bunch of stuff here, but it's Edencom, so it's a bit worse. But it's loot. It's loot nonetheless. There's a good chunk of it around here somewhere. A few over the net gate. A few over there. Is it even worth stopping for this? I mean, sure.
Warp drive active.
No, what this doesn't show is actual ships on D-scan, which is a bit annoying. So if there's nothing here, then that means they would be at the Stellar Fleet. Okay. Let's warp down to Stellar Fleet deployment.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this what are they called? Society of Conscious Thought line of ships, like this one here. Very good agility. Still nothing, huh? They must be inside. They're not inside. Okay, well there's a fight breaking out inside, I think. Let's hope there's gonna be plenty of wrecks in here. Although, you know, they could be on the Archie gate. No, they couldn't be. Please jump.
Warp drive active.
No. Oh, yes. Oh. Now, as long as I don't touch anything here, I should be ignored. Rex. Where are the Rex? Just a few. Let's go. I mean, unfortunately, most of these wrecks are going to be just Edencom dying. You know, some Triglavian wrecks would be great. But looks like they're all trying to attack that structure, which, yeah, good luck with that. This is weird. Like, they're just battling out this part of the fleet, and then that part of the fleet's just sitting there doing nothing. Alright. Could put an MTU down. Could take a while. But it's not really worth it, is it? Let's be real. Yeah, not a single Triglavian wreck so far. Like, this just isn't even worth looting. Takes up space. Oh. One Triglavian wreck. Rejoice. Oh, I'll take that. I guess Edencom do have a bunch of filaments. That stuff was probably worth looting just for the sake of... What's so expensive? My MTUs are the most expensive things in my cargo right now. More wrecks. Okay, alright, some Triglavian wrecks appearing. That's good. I wonder if I could lock this just to see what's happening. They're still killing it. Though I doubt they're gonna finish it before they all die. Because there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships left, and they're bringing reinforcements. But yeah, if there was another Edencom fleet here, and it would just be a lot of death and destruction. Sure. I'd love to salvage this stuff. Interstellar logs. Alright. I mean... yeah, the money will slowly build up, for sure. Like, this filament is 15 mil. Sorry, almost 12 mil. But, you know, finding the people to actually want to buy them, that's the tough part. And, you know, I don't have a fleet of 15 people to use this on. Man, that post is still just eating it. It's in structure. Oh man, it's taking some damage. It's taking damage, alright. It's gonna die? No way. Come on, I wanna see what happens. Didn't even leave a wreck behind. That's rude. What a waste of good men. Just didn't even leave a wreck behind. Oh, logs. No. Pretty explosions though. Oh well. What just happened? All the Triglavians just despawned. Why? Because he killed the structure? Is that what happened? Yeah, this is the salvage that we get from Edencom, and it's not great. Just these regular Tech 1 or Tech 2 salvage parts, depending on if their ship was Tech 1 or Tech 2 or whatever. You know what? MTU's coming down. I will just come back here. New location. 3 hours, MTU. And we press on.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, that actually despawned the combat site. It's usually called Stellar Fleet Deployment something. And when the warp post, the little tower that shoots beams, when that thing died, they all just despawned. Okay, just the one wormhole in here, and it's drifters. There's a good chance that Triglavians would be eating poop, so to speak. So hopefully there's going to be a lot. Where is... Wow. Not a single wreck on D-scan out here. I guess we can go check it out over here.
Warp drive active.
So they haven't really fought each other yet. Came from Vale, Archie's a hub system, so Korea is next.
Warp drive active.
Still very confused about the other day. Why that Viator was deploying both an MTU and a mobile depot next to each other. Okay, 2 signatures in here. Drifters and Triglavians. Get our Rec D scan out. Oh, quite a few. Mostly Edencom. But also everything else. Okay. There's Rex over there. No. Towards the sun. Yeah, plenty in there. A drifter, even.
Warp drive active.
Let's warp at a distance so we don't get blapped. Yeah, looks like there are some spicy wrecks in here. I'm definitely keen on. Either the sun, okay, not the sun, or the stellar fleet. Of course, there's always a chance. Oh man, this D-scan thing is not doing well. Doesn't, okay, sweet. Doesn't look like there's actually
Warp drive
any
active.
hostile ships in there, which means that we can swoop in, put down our MTU, and start collecting stuff. The only question is whether it's outside or inside. No wrecks on the outside, okay. Hello, triangle friends. Please take the gate. God, we're slow. I think it's these
Warp
cargoes
drive active.
slowing me down. Yeah, if we were to take them off. We would move at 1400. It's a bit faster. Wow. The Rex. Very good. Still a little executive scorpion dying over here. Now this would be very risky because there is a bug with Triglavians that if you start shooting the same target as them, they could switch aggro onto you, and you know your whole day gets ruined. And this is bad twofold in here. One, I don't want to die, and two, I want all of the loot. And if I get this aggro bug, then no, I have my whole day is ruined. But that being said, we're gonna get nice and close right here and put down an MTU. Ooh. Oh, yes. More. Eden Comma bringing in reinforcements. So hopefully it's gonna be a really nice fight between the two factions. So we're gonna put our MTU right here and we'll come back and salvage everything once these guys are done. Look at that poor little scorpion. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well while our MTU is doing that thing, I'm gonna descan some more potential spots that have wrecks in them. So let's choose. And right away, there's a whole bunch of it over there. It's either the gate? No, it's planet 1, there's nothing else. No, it could be a gate as well. I'm gonna bounce to a ping of the planet. And then check the gate. Even though we came from the gate, there was nothing on there. We should be just... It's one little wreck. What is this? Is it a joke? Apparently it's all on the Kaunoka gate, which makes sense because oh, I can't even see it. Sure.
Warp drive active.
An MTU could help. But we don't have that luxury. And half these wrecks are empty. Any Triglavian wrecks? No. So just really worth collecting the Edencom. This is all pretty nasty. No touch, no touch, bad touch. I'll take these nav logs. Always take the nav logs. Salvage everything else. It's far more useless than the Triglavian salvage. You get a bunch of Tech 2 and Tech 1 of the regular salvage, but it's something. Can I reach that? I don't think I can. This is, ugh. Gross. Oh. I think that's the Eden fleet returning from their swift defeat. Whoa. Was this thing always here? I didn't notice it. But yeah, they are just chewing on it. Alright. Nothing I can do about that structure, it's a goner. Kitsune. It's a Tech 2 ship right there. This thing isn't even shooting back, it's just accepted its fate. And it doesn't produce any wrecks, so big nuisance. Exalted Crusader, yes. Armageddon, oh man. Very good. Good job, Eden Com. I believe in you guys, you can do it. Even though you do have the funniest ship line in the game, I will not judge. Hopefully there's still some fighting going on at the... What's it called? Please tell me I bookmarked it. At the Sterling Fleet. I really should have bookmarked it. Because it can despawn. And then I'll look very silly. At least the entrance can despawn, but then you can still warp to it, no problem. Let's keep going. Proximity 5 extraction? Yes, we'll use those. Not too much left now. Not even sure I want to salvage the empty wrecks, to be honest. Because all I get is this. Like, so far I have gotten, although, you know, 18 mil worth of salvage. It's not terrible. Wow. Intact armor plates is the expensive stuff. 18 mil worth. Jesus. In which case, sure, I'll stick around. State Navy Drake. You don't have the Tech 2 armor plates. You're a shield ship. Kitsune, same with you. Tech 2 shield ship. What was I saying? Drake isn't a Tech 2 ship. Gross. This place is a Noctis's wet dream, but it's also Noctis's worst nightmare. If you brought a Noctis in here, you'd surely die. Not only that, but you get minus 50% max lock targets in this space. So a Noctis really needs those 8 highs and, you know, 8 lock targets so you can both tractor and salvage at the same time. Not here. It's gonna be more like 4 and No, 3 and 3. Still better, arguably. We still trained on the Rex. Because I really should get back to their D-scan. What's this? Rook. That's a Tech 2 ship. We like that. Pilgrim. Tech 2 armor ship. We like that. Do Tech 2 rigs also require invention? Is that how they work? They work by inventing them from the Tech 1 BPCs? That sounds terrible, honestly. Some rigs in this game are currently so expensive. Open this little box. And I think that's all that matters for the most part. There are some more. Took 2 ships even. Like the Rook, the Kirin. And another Rook. Okay. Are they all roughly in the same spot? I'll go get those 2. Both the Rook and the Kirin. And the Harbinger on the way there. Tech 1 armor. Not great, not terrible. So far, 44.5 mil worth of salvage. Very good. There's anything else I want to pick up here? There's a Kitsune all the way over there. Rook all the way over there. Nah. So I'm gonna go from here straight back to the MTU that we dropped. With the Stellar Fleet.
Warp drive active.
You know what would be nice? If I descanned it beforehand. Even then I think we can warp out within 2 seconds if there's something nasty on grid with us. At least that's my hope. Looks like we're good. And heck, if some drifters show up and start killing the stuff inside the Stellar Fleet, then oh, gonna be trig salvage in there as well. That's really the good stuff. As it stands, it's mostly Edencom, but yeah, even then, I'm not complaining. 3 salvage just sitting out there. Looks like it claimed almost everything, just maybe 4 wrecks left. So, yeah, if you haven't noticed, this structure here, this is the big Ooga Booga structure, that's what I like to call it. It just sends a death laser into the sun, makes the sun feel sick, and turns it from its nice bluish yellow color, whatever it used to be before, into this dark red, purple, black. Ugh, madness. And maybe it's also extracting something at the same time, because there are these little structures around here, the locusts, that just sit there and like spit out these red gases of goo. I don't know what they are, but yeah, I suspect all the trigs are just junkies, man. You fly up to the sun, start sucking it out, and then sit around the The extractor is just huffing it. I could be wrong. I don't want to be right. Thank you, son. Right. Approach MTU, open MTU. What do we got? 53 mil of just stuff that I get. Most of it is obviously in these navigation logs, which we're going to claim here. And the rest is still 40. Oh, it's because we got more. No. What's so expensive here? Ah, proximity extractions. Everything else is just ammo, meta modules, stuff that takes up space that I don't really care about. Check and claim on the way back. I may as well pick it up here and reprocess it or salvage it or whatever. Let's go up here. Oh look, it's the Happy Meal toy. So it's doing triangle things to the triangle huffer. I don't really know what it is that it does to it. Very little triangulating death and destruction happening around here, to be honest. Downtime in an hour, roughly. That's when I'll be taking a break. So then it's money making mode. Should also watch my salvage drones and tell them to do their thing. Once I salvage these bricks. Salvage. Now off you go. This system has the potential to be very good. Because there's both a drifter connection. Oh look, a drifter assault cruiser died in here. Sweet. Oh, a zealot wreck. That's a Tech 2 armor ship. No, no, no. I don't want to be locking my drone. God, it's so red in here. Turn my camera. It's hurting my eyes. Yeah, these are all pretty much Edencom wrecks. So it's just the regular salvage, like this stuff here. But even then, that's already almost 20 mil worth of goods. I believe this is all of it. These Hypnosians don't really provide any salvage, just give you a reinforced metal scrap, which is mostly good for nothing. Oh, we have some space, we can grab these useless modules, bring them with us. Take this. And let's go back looking for the wrecks. There is a MTU out already somewhere. Someone's doing stuff. Not happy with this. There are a couple of wrecks over here. Just go up there now. See what
Warp
we can
drive
find.
active.
Nothing. Nothing. That's the one I was at before. A couple of wrecks on the Angie or Planet 2. Including 3 Triglavian wrecks. Always good to see. Oh yes, here we go. Ah, someone already looted this. There's someone else in here. I guess we can take a couple more jumps. Did I come from Angumon? I want to set our destination to where I showed up. And then just go in the opposite direction of where we need to be. Yeah, so it is Kalanoka next.
Warp drive active.
I want to reach the edge of our triangle. And turn back. Should be one more ship, one more jump, I think. 1 or 2. Yeah, it should just be the one. Hey, Vexer. Just chilling. Oh, Mr. Vexer, you keep chilling. I'm gonna keep going. There are player ships out here. I think something just jumped in behind me. And there's absolutely no wrecks on D-scan in this entire system. So I'm gonna head back. There's one more spot that we need to return to. That's where we left our mobile tractor unit. In the system of Vale. 3 jumps from here. We warped to that. We salvaged whatever we found, which wasn't too much. Mostly eat and come. And then we head back home. I'll finish the rest of the move up after downtime. It'll probably be off screen because it's a lot less interesting to watch. Could this be it? Kind of, yes and no. Oh yeah.
Warp drive active.
Please don't point me, thank you. Gonna go get a standing stick over here on this drifter cruiser. Oh man, these guys are getting wrecked. I love it. Although, you know, there's a good chance that I will just die myself because there's 2 drifters here. What am I doing? Avenger, just stay aligned. Okay, this guy has full over shields. This guy, they're just untouched. What are they doing? I'd love to stay here. But they're not really even fighting the drifters. They're just dying Oh, now they are. Oh, goodness. Oh, someone's gonna get doomsdayed. Put my drones on him. Stay lined out. Oh, it's gonna be a massive tick right here. Let's go. And you got some wrecks and a drifter battleship. This is a good day. See ya. Bye. What are they shooting next? Let's see. Oh, me. They are shooting me next. This is the part where I leave. Now they switched aggro. Are they still yellow boxing me? No, they're shooting. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick bounce. Come back here. What is this place? Just save the location.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there we go. Drifter battleship. That's gonna be a nice little standing stick. But I do hope I didn't get any aggro bugs. And then I need to rush and get his navigation locks that he dropped. Where did I just walk from? The wreck.
Warp drive active.
That's really the only way to kill those drifter battleships. Because they will doomsday you every time, unless they get bugged, which can happen. But are they fighting back? I sure hope they're killing something. There's two freaking things left here that I would love to die, for them to die. Words. Drifter rated battleship. Oh, actually no, that's the crappy one. Oh. You guys want to shoot? I mean, I'd like them to win. I'd like for them to lose quite a few as well at the same time. Should have put an MTU down right there. Better collect the stuff. Quite a few Triglavian kills over there, which is good. Not great. But you know, standings are standings. I do find it funny how this is a destroyer, technically, so it's meant, you know, general role of destroyers is to kill frigates. But these guys just decided, hey, oh no, they have the aggro bug. They're killing each other. I mean, sure. This is okay, but it's also pretty bad. How far is Vale? 2 jumps. I'd rather just sit here, to be honest. Yeah, they're killing each other. They're not really focusing on the drifters, which is not great. And my little puny DPS isn't gonna help either. And I could get aggro bugged myself. Ah. The hell is shooting? Please warp.
Drive active.
Thank God. I guess I'll just come back when they figure out their differences. I'll do a rep at the structure. And maybe I'll go to Vale. I'll go to Vale, salvage the stuff there, come back. Did I even save the location? Don't think I did, but it's pretty much a defeated Nosian Rock. So that we need to worry about.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Sure was a close one. I'm a little bit suspicious though. There is a Myrmidon out in system somewhere. And I don't want him to start looting my stuff and killing my MTU. That would not be pretty. Where? Right there. Oh man, that's not good. Looks like the Triglavians ran away from that fight.
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
there should be quite a bit of salvage there, at least. I will have to wait for the drifters to disappear. That's alright. We just remember this place. Bang. Come back here in a bit. Ikoria was always a hellhole. So it deserves to be here.
Warp drive active.
I think there's drifters and Triglavians in here as well. On my way back I'll check for the wrecks on the scan. Who's this? Arbitrator.
Warp drive active.
I'm glad we have good infrastructure on this triangle. It's very nice. Yay, warp in. Right at 0. I love it. So what do we have here? Okay, a couple bit of everything. 16 mil worth of crap. I'll take it. I'll take everything, in fact. Okay. Good number of Tech 2 ships here, and even a couple of Triglavian kills. Very good. The safest and most logical thing to do here right now would be to actually drop off all of this loot at this structure and then collect it on my way back. Because who knows what could go wrong. Honestly, any number of things.
Warp drive active.
Trig salvage, not great. These navlogs make me happy. I mean, we're gonna go back and salvage some more Triglavian wrecks right now in Ikoria. Yep, put this in here.
Docking request
No,
accepted.
don't dock. No, made a mistake. Dang it. Back to Angimon, Angimon,
Warp drive
Angi
active.
Pangimon, whatever. A standing stick. 0.02. Nice. Where's my UI sound? My UI sound has disappeared. Something strange is going on. What about the Rex? We have about 40 minutes left. Better get all this stuff done. Absolutely nothing on D-scan. And a big scary group of friends over here. So if you don't have a COVID ops cloak, oh, are they fighting? They're trying to fight. If you don't have a COVID ops cloak and you can't warp while you're cloaked, you can always use the cloak trick warp. It essentially accelerates your ship with a propulsion mod, makes you invisible, which reduces your maximum velocity of the ship. And then when you decloak, your speed catapults you into the 75% required speed in order to be warped, like so. And while you're cloaked, you cannot be targeted, cannot be shot. You can get decloaked, and you can still get damaged by AoE sources of damage, like smart bombs. Man, no Rex whatsoever out here. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess I'll be coming back here as well. Because there's gonna be a nice little drifter Triglavian fight. Nice. Go Triglavian cruiser. I mean drifter cruiser actually. Oh man, these guys are bugged. They're just sitting here. I'm okay with this. Angimon Gate, okay. I'll just come back here when these guys have died sufficiently. And a whole bunch of wrecks over there as well. Man, this is too easy. I really should warp to that thing now.
Warp drive active.
If the hostile NPCs are currently aggroed onto something else, there's a good chance they won't even be able to lock you in time, especially if you have a ship like like the Sunesis, which gives you a 2-second line time in this case. Drop by there real
Warp
quick.
drive active.
Drop an MTU. And warp off again. Launch, launch, launch. Boom. Warp.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, hopefully a good number of trigs die here, so we can get the salvage. A couple of trig leaving wrecks over here, mostly of other kind though. Gonna need an MTU for this. Right. Let's warp back to where my MTU
Warp
was.
drive active.
I'll collect it. Save location. This one. Oh, can't save the bookmark. Where did I just warp from? It was a Celestial. Korea 2. Alright. Hello, Zulu. Doing triglaving content. Salvaging, mostly making money. Most of these are Edencom wrecks, which, as we have established, are not great. But it's something. Alright, so 6 mil worth of loot in here, which is absolutely atrocious. Scoop the MTU. Get the salvage drones out. Salvage. Drifters don't provide good salvage. They only give you 1 reinforced metal, which is unfortunate. I guess CCP didn't want Trigladian Space to step on the heels of Wormhole Space. Keep the loot tables separate. A new player. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome to the hellhole that is EVE Online. That's good. We have a Vexer on our grid, on the Kalanoka gate, who can is actually most likely aligning to us right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out drones real quick, salvage the rest of this stuff, and just be on our merry way. Yeah, see, he's on warp to us right now.
A fellow scientist.
Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna go ahead and warp out of here. We're gonna leave one arc behind, which is unfortunate. But I'd rather not die. Thank you for the follow, Zoo. Do I mostly salvage? No. I love salvaging. I've always loved it. But, and I do a whole bunch of, hold on. Okay, this is still very scary. That's 2, warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
That was just one little shot from a frigate. That was a frigate shooting at me. Where's my mobile tractor unit? Oh, I didn't put it down, did I? There we go. Well, since we took damage, I'm gonna quickly save this location. And then go wrap up.
Warp drive active.
But in terms of now what I do, recently I've started doing industry quite heavily, and I've been enjoying it. I've always wanted to do industry and actually make money off of it. And I've been fairly successful at that as of late. But before that, I've been doing PvP, small scale, absolute poverty, content type stuff. Abyssal runs, high-sec missions. I mean, I've done a bit of everything in this game, and
Docking request accepted.
it really just comes down to what do I enjoy the most. And right now, I'm still figuring that out. But I think industry is fairly interesting because that's something new. Mm-hmm. You do holing. Holing is miserable. I've the first half of this stream was basically me jump cratering around to my destination, only to realize that I didn't have the right docking rights. So that kind of put a quick stop to that. And then I decided to go back to my little region of Pochvin and do some salvaging. Because money. I've been making money recently. Ship building? Well, I have been doing exactly that. I've been building ships. My last couple of streams, I mined, and then I had I spent my loyalty points with Edencom to purchase 3 Thunderchild blueprint copies. There's the Upwell Edencom battleships, and then I purchased the remaining materials that I was missing, and I just built them, and the margins were good. Because mind you, I was mining most of that stuff myself, so I was basically taking ores, reprocessing them, and I was converting them into ships. So that's where my profit is coming from. If I was to buy all of the ores, if I was to buy all, like everything, all the components, my profit margins would also be very, very thin. But I do at least half of the manufacturing process by myself, as in I mine stuff, reprocess stuff, and then I find lucrative deals like faction battleships. This region that I live in currently, we get a ton of access to Triglavian blueprint copies. You can just build away, but for that you need to either buy the minerals and the Triglavian materials, or you can mine for them yourself, which is what I've been doing, and you can also do abyssal Dead Space dungeons, right? Which is also something that I want to get back into. I wanted to do it this stream, but my jump fader trip came to a stop, so I couldn't really finish it. So that'll be something for next stream. But yeah, mostly today I've just been moving assets and liquidating all of my ships, my modules, all the useless crap that's just lying around that I don't need anymore, and I'm just converting it into ISK. Because ISK I need. Random modules across space I don't need. Ah, crap. I found my MTU. Dog. Okay, let's quickly warp out. I wonder if I can scoop. And loot. And warp. What? Oh, I don't think did I scoop my MTU? I scooped some MTU. Good. Did they just kill it? There's still one. Oh, there's still one right here. Yeah, they were killing my MTU, but they didn't get it.
Warp drive active.
Myrmidon Vexor. Let's quickly take these guys and put them into the intel channel. So the last thing that I want them to do is start destroying Ricks. That would be very uncool. This guy is Vexor. Man, I can't believe I just pulled that off. I warped in. I took my MTU. I took the loot that the MTU dropped, and then I warped off. Absolute slowpokes. Absolute slowpokes. Alright, so these two are in Ikoria. Okay. Oh, I didn't post. Yeah, I can see you yellow boxing me, man. Question is, what are you gonna do about it? Question is, what am I gonna do about it? Because they're kind of holding all my wrecks hostage right now.
Warp drive active.
One sec, I'll answer your questions in a minute. I am doing some intense salvaging. Is my audio on? Because I can't hear my game. Think he's in warp to me? Yep.
Warp drive active.
So now that you're here, I'm gonna go back to the other pile of wreck and scoop that. God, you are hopeless, man. Leave. Give up. Just go. I guess, where's my MTU? I don't want him killing it. Yeah. It's gonna take him a while to even start to work on it. And I believe he's taking damage from... am I wrong? Yeah, no, his drones are taking damage from the drifters. Okay, man, you have fun killing my MTU there. I'll be right there and I will scoop it under your nose when you lose a couple of your drones. Oh man, look at that. He is toasty. This is a drifter cruiser. I only wish that he would change his focus to the actual merm. Look, he lost 2 of his drones. And he's still losing them, I believe. Or have they changed aggro? They have changed aggro. Okay. So this is the part where I just warp in.
Warp drive active.
Scoop and move. I'm taking a bit too long. I need to warp.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So denied that as well. Very good. Man, what a joker. What is he doing? Small changes there in hot demand. Needs to make a lot of there. I was watching stream last night. I had things 100 places. I see. This isn't a mega character, yes. Although you could technically 100% do this, what I'm doing right now, on an alpha character. Yeah. The danger is not...
Warp drive active.
Sorry, what am I? Salvager 1s. I'm not sure if you can do Salvager 2s on this thing, but you can do Salvager 1s at least. And the Sunesis is an alpha ship. So it's more about piloting correctly. Man, what is this guy doing? What is this? 24 kilometers?
Warp drive active.
This is not, I wouldn't call this dangerous, it's just inconvenient. I'm trying to salvage this loot pile and he just keeps interrupting me. He is accelerating. Presumably warping to me. We will see. If he does warp to me, I just warp back down there and continue salvaging the stuff that's in that pile. It's an easy formula. Though you can do this on an alpha character, I would not recommend living here on an alpha account. You can do day trips and just fill up your Synesis once or twice. Look, I'm halfway through my cargo hold and I'm already almost 100 million. The other thing is you gotta be careful not to die, because the NPCs are scary, and players, well, some players are scary, other players are goofy, like this guy. Like, what's he doing? He's just warping to this wreck. I mean, okay. He's also trying to loot, you see. It's okay, I'm gonna let him have that one. That's enough humiliation for one evening.
Warp drive active.
Am I part of a corp? Yes. This corp, or the Alliance, Triborg, Clade, we live in Poitvin. We do content all the way around it as well. Like, we're not just limited to this space, but we do primarily live here, and we make our money here, etc., etc. He's gonna warp to me again. Gotta really warp to this spot every time. I should warp now, in case he has a long point.
Active.
Because if he has a long point, there's nothing much I can do about it. And yeah, we're blue to Goonswarm actually. We're blue to quite a few entities in the game. I believe that was the last of the relevant stuff. I mean, there's a there aren't any Triglavian wrecks left to salvage. There's just this one here, which sure, I'll get it. Apart from that, I'm gonna head back to our home system, pick up the other salvage. Oh yeah, the other salvage, that's right. There's another 100 mil right here. I mean, we'll see the final tally of how much ISK we've made salvaging. I'm more interested in Triglavian salvage, not only because it's more expensive, but because you can make Tech 2 ships with it. It's kind of what I wanted to do for a while, since I moved here.
Warp drive active.
Industry mining corporations. Well, I would not recommend any high-sec or low-sec groups then for you.
Warp drive active.
And nullsec is currently all at war, so I'm not sure. Our corp does mine, our corp does bowl, and we do a lot of industry, but that's more on a personal level. Everything else is more like fleet fights with the NPCs, that kind of content. Because right, you gotta have somewhere to sell your industry stuff. High sec, low sec is just not profitable. You don't want to do that. Null sec is good, but I can't really recommend any good places right now. I would not recommend ISEC. I mean, you'll do mining and you will be undisturbed, but you know, whereas in comparison, 120 million. Let me think. I was trying to remember a metric from the other day, like 120 mil worth of ore in one belt in high sec. In null sec, or in this case, this space right here, just one purposeful porpoise, the mining command ship. Just one of those filled up. That's 20 million right there.
Warp drive active.
That's I can't really do the numbers right now because I don't have the stats. Where is it in here? Did I drop my stuff off in Bale? Point is, yes, mining in nullsec is the best thing you can do. If you have at least, you know, 2 alts. Mining with just 1 alt, I can't really recommend that anywhere. The exception is maybe if you're a Rorqual, but that is nullsec, or if you're in snuff and lowsec. Very dangerous too. And here's my other 125 mil. So, total. We select everything and then deselect the mobile depots, mobile tracked units. 217 mil worth of salvage. Very good. We even got some Triglavian stuff. Not much, but actually that's not even that bad. It's about a fifth required to make a Nurgle, for example. But yeah, if you start mining in high sec, you will be spending the same amount of time mining, say in high sec and null sec, but in high sec you'd be making 5 times less money. You know? You'd rather be making a lot more money and then importing some of the minerals that you're missing into your nullsec places, because you also get bonus to refining, you'd get bonus to structures, to actual buildings, construction stuff. Whereas in highsec you get basically none of this. You are safe, right? If you mine in skiffs and orcas exclusively, you are safe, you won't get ganked. But you're not going to be making much profit at all. In fact, you're just wasting your own personal time. That's the conclusion that I've come to. Because I tried high-sec mining, right, to get the high-sec minerals. And I guess if I'm in that kind of mood, if I just want to get some ore and be just completely not bothered by anything like null-sec NPCs and Ponchfin, I will go to a 0.5 system with bonuses, and I'll just mine in skiffs and in the Orca. And after a day, I will get some minerals that I will definitely be able to use in my industry down the line. So it's not the worst idea, but doing it full time, I cannot recommend it. Delivering to null in the freighter? You mean like a jump freighter? Or do you actually gate your freighter through low sec and null sec? Please don't do that. So you, oh my goodness, you started playing a week ago, and you're hauling stuff and freighters through null sec. Oh man. I mean, if you live in null sec, that's fine. Sorry, if you live in nullsec and you own that region of space, you can do some hauling in freighters. It's very sketchy, I agree. I've done it as well and I hate it. But yeah, if you're not from nullsec and you're hauling stuff in nullsec with freighters, that's spooky, man. Don't do that. Yeah, total 217 mil worth of salvage. Plonk. put that in there just in time for downtime, maintenance, downtime, whatever. Cool. So today we have done half the trip with our jump freighter, because we eventually want to get all of that stuff packaged and sent back to Jita to liquidate it and make ISK. And then we want that jump freighter, I don't know, I think we'll leave it in Jita for the time being. Because I might need it down the line. What else? Aside from that, I sold some other goodies from other trade hubs. Our financial situation is still pretty rough. But once I sell those assets, we'll be good. Can upgrade the Abyssal Gila. I can do some tier 5, maybe tier 6 Abyssals next stream. And yeah, maybe do some more industry for the Triglavian Tech 2 stuff. Man, so many things can go wrong in nullsec, especially when pulling in a freighter just gate to gate. If you do jump freighters are different. They can just teleport safely across space. But if you gate a freighter 20, 40 jumps through nullsec, Jesus Christ. Just any number of things can go wrong, even if you have like an escort fleet with you. No. No. I mean, maybe a couple years down the line you'll look back at this and think, okay, that wasn't the best suggestion I've ever heard. But no, please don't do that, because you will eventually lose that freighter, and it's gonna be rough. But other than that, do what you want to do, man. Eve is about learning, right? And you're a new player. I just recommend that you keep your losses to a minimum. So, you know, you will die, just like I will die in this game, and many others will die. But you gotta learn from that. You think, well, what could you have done differently? And if you make those losses hurt, like if you're flying blingy ships very early on, including freighters in nullsec, those losses are just gonna hurt more. So maybe they'll help you learn, I don't know, but maybe they'll also make you look silly. So I just recommend being careful with that. But apart from that, welcome to Eve. It's a shame that you're just tuning in now because it's downtime and I have got to go. I'll be logging out for the time being. But I plan to be streaming every other day, at least Eve Online stuff. If I feel like it, I might stream something else in between that. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the follows, everyone who did follow. Oh yes, of course. I need to change my pod back to training. Right. You can safely switch these out in structures, but if you're out and about, you really want to be in an empty pod if you die, because there's any number of things that can kill you. But yeah, we plug these back in. Nice and safe, continue training. Okay. Alright, bye Zulu. Thanks for coming. Oh, standing stick. I get very easily distracted. 5.26. That makes me happy. Eventually I'll get 6, and then eventually I'll get 7. Is Jita really all that it's made out to be? Yes. Yes and no. It has the highest volume, maybe rivaling 1DQ, which is in Goon space. But Jita has the highest volume of all the goods that are moving through it. There are other trade hubs, and their prices will always be higher than Jita. Not only will their prices be higher than Jita, their volume will be a lot lower, so it'll be harder to sell stuff. So yes, Jita is the best place to go to actually acquire something, or to do trading. There is another structure next to Jita in the system called Perimeter. It's one jump out, literally just one jump out. It's a player-owned Keepstar, and it is also a market. It has far less taxes. I think it's only like 1% tax, whereas Jita, even if you have the best of skills, it can be like 3, maybe 4% tax. So some high value goods get sold in perimeter at the Tranquility Trading Tower, but everything else that matters really gets sold at Jita Force Station. Yeah, or look, I can recommend you a website. It's up to date and it's always updating. Check this out. Eve Marketer, at any time, just open this up and at the top select the Forge region. That's where Jita is. And you can check any price you want. You don't even need any other characters. It's I recommend. I completely understand the struggle of Jita because I lived in many different places. I lived in Galente space, lived in Nullsec, wormholes, now Triglavian space, and dealing with Jita is always terrible. But it's also the best place to get stuff. So really, you either need to rely on your friends to get you this stuff, hold, or you get contracts. And those contracts can cost up to 50 mil, right, if you're holding it across high sec. But man, it is worth it. It is so worth it. Because instead of wasting your own 30, 40, 50 minutes, you just give some other dude money. And there are public holding corporations with good standings, like Push X, Red Frog Freight. I used those actually earlier in the stream. If you want to check them out, I can actually Push X turned out to be cheaper, but it was so good. I spent 14 million to hold something from Dodixie to Jita, and like I didn't have to waste time getting my deep space transport and doing it myself. Yeah. Eve Marketing. What do you mean? Eve Marketer, the website. Do you see it linked? Oh, it didn't come through, did it? Let me try again. Doesn't seem to want to send messages from my end. What about this? I'll show it to you on the screen. One sec. Let me get my shortcuts sorted out. There you go. So, it's called Eve Marketer. Yeah, it's basically a copy of the in-game market window. And in here, you want to go to region, all regions, and you want to select the top one, the Forge. That's where Jita is located. Click that, and then select whatever it is you want to select. One of the mining drones, augmented ice harvesters. Bang. 34.75 million. And like I said, the secondary trade hub of that area is called the Tranquility Trading Tower. It's one jump out. And some prices are cheaper in Jita, like this thing here. And some are more profitable in the perimeter. You just have to compare the sell and buy prices yourself. You're welcome. Apart from that, I mean, I guess I can show you the rest, right, while we're at it. The holding corporation things that I talked about. I believe this is the shortcut. Yep. So note these down. I've always historically used this thing here, Red Frog. They also have a low sec and null sec delivery called Black Frog. Bang, very good stuff, very simple. You put your starting system, end system, you calculate it, and it tells you who to contract, how much the collateral to set, and what the reward is. And here's PushX. I tried it today and it was cheaper. I used it to get from Dodixie to Jita for about 6 million cheaper. Same thing here. starting system, end system, volume. You can select, you know, the whatever volume it is. I actually did this wrong today. I clicked just the preset. I think I didn't select the actual value that I had. Oh well. And then the collateral, they tell you to go to ifappraisal.com to actually appraise your item worth and set that as a collateral. Very good stuff. Yeah. Let me. Is it live feed? It's, well, yeah. I mean, it says like maybe 5-10 second delay, but you're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, it's essentially live feed. As fast as the servers can update it. And it looks like it's downtime. Okay, well, I hope that helped a little bit, and I hope to see you around next time, Zulu. If I'm doing industry, you might be interested in that. I'll probably be doing some Tech 2 production. In Triglavian Tech 2 production, in fact. Alright, thanks for coming out, everybody.